Alright. So, a little note for you guys. Since we last played, I got to go to the Creation Club and look at what was there. And they had the camping mod available for free. So, I got that. So we're going to be able to use that now. Alright, there we go. My headset was a little bit wonky and my hair was stuck in it. Alright, so we gotta go do this. Oh, so their horse did come back. Cool. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. That. So guys, we're gonna do what we did last time, which was this. No one sees you take the horse, so then you just leave. Oh wait, no, duh. Wait, I'm dumb. Sorry guys. Forget how to get off the horse also. Damn it.
What do you need?
How do you get off the horse, guys? How do you get off? Oh, okay. It's excellent.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I know where we need to go. So we need to go to Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys.
It's Gamora himself. And we don't have enough for a horse here either. So. Away we go. The way we learned how to steal horses in this game is the best way I've ever figured out how to travel. I didn't know how to do that when I had this for console before, or when I've used this on PC. I just realized that, like, when we first started doing this. Alduin.
Salokun hier, Zil Guro Tova Ursa. Slen.
Ooh. Wait, am I dead? No. exist yet, and I'm trying to kill it.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Sorry, guys. Kool-Aid.
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
I would say no one. But the Thalmor doesn't gain anything from everybody being weakened, including them, who are, like, they're people that are here. Because if those people die, they lose those people. But, I mean, it's not their main people, I guess. So they're just, like, ambassadors and shit. But, I don't know. I mean, they're trying to start war here, completely. I mean, they're trying to stop the war, and I understand that.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to put things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
Well, most of them.
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse. Do you need something? There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. When I was young, our leaders became obsessed with the Thalmor threat. They believed that if and when we found a Dragonborn, we would need to protect him against the Thalmor. Turns out we fatally underestimated the Thalmor. They smashed us with ease during the Great War. I was one of the few who escaped. For a long time, all I cared about was staying alive and taking revenge on the Thalmor when I could. But then the dragons returned, and I remembered that the Blades used to be dragon slayers, and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer of all.
Hello. How's it going?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. I'll see you back in Riverwood.
Oh, I can't pick those flowers. Can you carry my
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my friend?
by carrying my garbage. Damn.
Lead on.
And we are now level 5. Oh, snap. Wait, do I need to level this up? Do 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 do.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kyne's Grove this time.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive, by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone. We're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor.
Hey,
You can trust him.
I like him.
I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party.
Because I can't. I haven't.
Meet me
I
at the
haven't done
Solitude stables
Solitude
after
yet
you've
in
arranged
this
things with
playthrough.
Malborn. Any questions?
Some.
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful.
Quit off me. Come here. To boss.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, I know you are. No, you don't have to.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, I'll make my potions. Oh, yes, that failed. Oh well. Anything I could disenchant? No. Anything I can enchant? Nope. Actually, wait, do you
I'm right
have any?
behind you.
Do you have any of those?
How can I serve you, my Thane?
By telling me if you have any of these. No.
Lead on.
Alright, go back. Come on.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
Give me a mug of ale.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you so much. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
At the Bard's College in Solitude, they train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster.
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
All right, then.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Where are you?
Need something? Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
You're new around here. Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
What do you need? Watch the sky. I mostly deal with petty. What is it? I'd be a lot warmer and a lot. Got to keep my eyes open. Staying safe. Disrespect the law. My cousin's out. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
That's all I need here. Every time I play this game, I love hearing that. Just because it's iconic. It's you know, it's a meme. It's there. I enjoy it. Good.
Whatever you need. My
Come
spirit
here,
is
you
simple and strong.
tote bag.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
By giving me all my crap. Because we're gonna literally walk from here to the next place, and I will be selling the majority of it.
Let's get going then.
Alright. Ugh. Come on. Come on.
Take a look.
Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? He won't buy any of that shit? Oh, I always still buy this shit. Wait, what am I wearing for arm guards? Oh, the gloves. That's not good. The cultist mask. I was giving to her. That's right. Until I can give it back to her. Wait, did I sell him the robes from? Please tell me I didn't sell him the robes. Okay, he wouldn't buy the robes now. We'll buy this. 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 These. Is he seriously not buying? Wait, what was this again?
Aye.
So we need steel. So we need 2 steel. Whoa, we can
I could forge you a war hammer that would you the finest weapons and armor.
I didn't realize I was that little amount of stuff was what was keeping me weighed down. Oh, I can't upgrade. So I guess that's now.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, hold on.
You lead, I'll follow.
You should be surprised what you can make in this game.
right behind you. Let's get going then.
Watch what you're doing.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it... Huh?
Thank you so much. The Riverwood Trade. Take a look.
Do is you make him broke, then you leave.
All right then. My sister Camilla. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You can always hope for it, at least. Do. So you can buy stuff back, like those. That's well. I'm gonna buy this just because I want the spell from it. I'll buy my arrow back. I'll be too interested in the guy who buys fucking shit arrows. Buy some pelts. Can afford maybe a spell. Think we might do oak flesh? Fury, frostbite, rhino. I know those.
All right then.
It's a fine day with you around.
Maybe you're looking for something particular. We carry just... Take a look.
Can I sell the rest of my garbage to you now? Wait, oh yeah. Duh.
I know. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Wait, so if these are 10 damage, and you buy these, then why the fuck is this complex? Do you have anything good now? No. Because I've bought everything else. Alright. So, here you go.
I've got your back. Let's get going.
Let's make ourselves... Give that to her.
Then. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
So where are we going? I'm like, alright. So this is the part of the game that I like to avoid for a bit. We're gonna go do some other stuff. Because when you go there, the more stuff you've done in the game, the more like helpful shit happens. Like you'll see people from like different things there. Like if you've done more stuff. You I'm sorry. Tote bags.
I've got your back. As you wish, my Thane.
Retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Vindra Crossis Saran Grundul Hot Ibaran Go Ran now. Meisnu Ismir Tovazebron Davan Da Rock.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Wind, guide you. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim. Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ysmir now, a dragon of the north. Hearken to it. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. We study the way very few are but in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. 5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. We study the way very few are, but in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with... You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. Sky, guard you. Dovaki.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
So, our problem is we haven't explored a lot. So, right now I kind of want to go. You know, I can't remember how you start the Dawnguard DLC, but I remember how you start one of these quest lines that I really want to start. We're gonna do that. Where are we again? So yeah, let's just go here. We're gonna go start the Thieves Guild quest, because I've wanted to do that for a little while. It's just one of my favorite quest lines. Plus, like, while I'm doing it, I like to... After I'm done with it, then I like to... Ooh, hey, wait.
Got the fleetest? Suppose so. You've got the deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
Alright.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Mm-hmm. I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
Wait a minute, you have all my shit.
Honored to see. Lead the way. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Let me take some stuff. You keep all the stuff you're wearing. I don't care about that. Man, you don't actually.
I'll head back home if you need me.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Because going to Riften, we can do a couple things. We can join the Thieves Guild, do the Thieves Guild in its entire quest line, and then, after we finish the Thieves Guild quest line, where's what time is it? Oh, there you are.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you... found the right place. Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. I'm not not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim. Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager, just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I could beat you in a fistfight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in. Alright, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Give up while you still can. I don't believe it. I guess you were right. Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while. I guess I shouldn't boast so much. It gets expensive.
Wait, what the fuck? I was stuck there.
You've been a good friend to me. Too lazy to walk, eh? Been stuck with the...
Wait, did I
I've
lose
been riding
the gold?
horses.
Did he even give me...
And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been.
Okay, yeah, I got the
poor
gold.
colt.
Right?
Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
Leader, I can take you to any of the hold capitals. You can get a room at the Bee and Barb. But mind your corners. It's no secret the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's. All right, then.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Take my advice.
The
Don't
gate's
listen to
unlocked.
that talk of the face
You can head
sculptor
inside
down in
when
the
you're
Ragged
ready.
Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard. Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers...
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in
Don't
a
say
long
something
time.
you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one could touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Fresh meats and produce.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. This way, everyone. Over here. You need it. Hear this.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves? Filth. Pickpocket. What was that?
Fight.
Get him! Kill him!
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
Shit.
smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. What? Disguise, traveler.
Swag. Oh, yeah, I need to switch to a bow for this part. That's right, that's why I switched. Weapons. Easier to do this part.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why
And then we switch to sword.
Yeah.
Ridiculous light armor and boots. And then we come up here. He takes his friend's orcish bow. Ooh, nice, guys. Here's replaced our bow. Oh, duh. Yeah, I need that. You know, I wish I had that light bulb one. So I bet I don't have any. Yep, I don't. this room. Alrighty. Almost in.
Motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I just want this door open. Oh, finally. Oh, fuck you. Interesting.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? Oh yeah, I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
So lame.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no... Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cistern. Until next time.
If you're looking for conversation, the flag... I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Change it. I do not practice my art for free, however. Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Yeah. Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
You're selling, I'm not buying.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no... Handouts here.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
I think my map got all fucked up somehow. Like, ah. I was supposed to come down from here. My bad, guys. I'm sitting here like, why is he not showing up? He's supposed to show up. It, like was saying, come down here. So I wonder how the camping thing works.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Just how long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan fall through. Well, at least you didn't do anything stupid. Next time when you're given a job, don't wander off or take your sweet time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately.
I ran because I didn't want to get arrested.
Yeah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets me.
Is there an opposite quest for Thieves Guild like there is for the Brotherhood? And if there is, someone please let me know about that. Because I've always wondered that. Same with the companions. Like, is there a way to join the Silver Hand?
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
If you're looking for conversation, the Flagon isn't the place.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize.
Can you move?
So,
thank you.
Now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchant.
All right.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles. You wish.
There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers. What is it, Impi? What is it? Dragons? Disrespect the law, and you did. If you're looking to settle in Rift, if it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Bar. Need a drink? You go to the Bee and Bar. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the Ratway.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? There's no place safe.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
Oh my word.
Stop! That's priceless!
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless.
I can't believe you did that. You people are monsters. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Take your coin, and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
I hope you're here for friend.
The Imperials think we need their laws. Can I help you?
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where... You'll be well paid for your time. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
What do you want? I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it,
She might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
I didn't know she told Brynjolf to go jump off a pier. God damn it. There we go. And they keep calling me Imperial because I'm wearing studded Imperial armor because it was freaking easy to get.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Or no, I'm not wearing Imperial armor anymore. They're calling me Imperial because I am an Imperial.
Job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
I'm needing a torch.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Yeah, I read this.
Come here a second. Interest you in some marksman training. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know. I'll show you what I know. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman. Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
So why'd you stop?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone. I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of
All
things
eyes are
without
on
telling
you,
you
lad.
which way is up.
Don't disappoint us.
Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
For my car, you fucking asshole.
Pull up a seat. Keep dropping these jobs, and I might quit assigning them to you. Great. What do you want to do? Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Something troubling you? Oh, listen. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
God, I bet that sounded awful on camera. Sorry about that. Hard candy's kind of a nice one, though.
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off.
Alright.
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Mipper. He'll show you around. Don't forget you're representing the guild. Don't do anything stupid.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So, what can I do for
You
you
watch
today?
yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners. All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before... The catch is you can't kill him. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Look, if you just want to sit around the flagon all day getting drunk, that's your business. Just quit wasting my time. Seth? I bet you are. Which one do you want? When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? The last time I checked, gold coins aren't falling from the heavens. You better take some jobs if you want to earn your share. Need a few spare septa? Got more than you can handle. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little... What do you say? Look, I don't like wasting my time. Come back when you decide to get serious. I bet you are. Which one do you want? Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from... Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Out with it. Time is money. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
The lap of luxury?
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Show my skills? Oh, okay.
No one...
Only level 7 right now. Yeah, I am streaming Skyrim, Tyler.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Dang it. I'm going the wrong way.
Beautiful. New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
You gonna buy something?
There's nothing like fishing on lake. Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. I disagree. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at the temple.
You gonna stare all day or buy? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Are you serious? The war is tearing... If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want
Greetings,
to
honored friend. Could I interest you? Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider. If anything pleases the eye, don't... I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new.
Looking to stay alive?
Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild. Safe travels, Landstrider.
What do you need?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. Forge knows the difference.
Mother. Mother.
What brings you to battle? The finest weapons and armor. Remember, nothing but genuine nothing like this. Take a look. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Beautiful baubles and gemstone. Over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Remember,
I used to live at the orphanage
genuine
here.
Fire salts will do.
Rely
Come on. Load game, load.
Come to looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference. What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? Purchase?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelta.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
Rare trinkets and foreign for more.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor to tell about it.
Nothing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference. Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps? Take a look.
Marbles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Did you get that
Heavens,
purchase
Ocean,
agreement to mark?
Can I interest you in some fine goods from... Just what you see here. I've anything... I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Thank you. I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos, but that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Take a look. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Please, I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors.
Sure. To oblivion with all of you. Rich piles of dung.
My food is the best in... I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite. Not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent. Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there. They live below the streets, in the ratway, like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place. It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels. See for yourself. Be careful. Looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joints.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps? Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house there, Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want.
Oh, shit. I forgot I didn't have my headset on for a second. So, we're gonna go...
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock.
So, I'm gonna do a lot of magic for this one.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Mother Fuck, this one's hard. Motherfucker.
What was that?
Is someone there?
I was sure I heard something.
Oh, they want me to go. Yeah, that's
Don't you... Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. No! I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Huh?
Time to end this little game, huh? Where are you? All you've got!
Alrighty, we're in the basement. Now, if I remember right, I should equip my bow. We're going to...
What was that? nothing.
Are you guys seriously trying to attack the dragon? Shouldn't we be on the same side right now? There's a fucking dragon. No? Okay. Would you fuck off?
This ends now.
Trouble? Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect
Watch
me.
the skies, traveler.
Oh snap, my controller died. Sorry guys. There we go.
Need a drink? You go to the B&Bob. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of them.
The right way. Good morning, guys. I just realized how early it is.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there? No place safe.
Hello, how's it going? Good to see we have people watching the stream.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run.
Can I interest you in... Take a look. Take a look.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet. They'd stop at nothing. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. See for yourself.
Alrighty.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
To oblivion with all of you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for moral.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of the deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No, nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Hey, what?
Be careful! Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
Well, you done or what?
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our... Sure, how about I get Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, near... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Welcome to the... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Why did I go that way?
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragon... dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady... Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
How may I help you, my son? May you return
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want? Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade. The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. Let's sate that appetite, Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Yes, sirrah.
If you've got the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in more...
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
All we ask is to look for her.
Yes?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
We will be back. This is not over.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
What?
That's a shout, like the greybeards on the mountain. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
I ain't done nothing. What? Why are you looking at me? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Well, that all depends on you now, doesn't it? Sure, whatever.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take
This
a
is
seat
a
by the
local
fire,
favorite
and
and
I'll send
one
someone
of the
over.
first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boasting.
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back
I enjoy this
our
work,
home.
Wellen. Sadia, wake up there.
Down
Yes, Mom.
with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the
You want a
day
drink?
of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
We'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
You're supposed to be at the
Please,
meadery.
we need to speak in private.
You're supposed to be at the meadery.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. What do you need, handsome? So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet.
Yo, I bought a horse.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Why are you... I've told the Captain of the Guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute. Was something we discussed unclear?
Is someone there?
Goodbye. Ow. God damn it, I should look down. Alright. Now we go in here.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Was something we discussed unclear? Take a look. Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. Was something we discussed unclear?
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem... How about I get... taste of some of your mead.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
That's him. There again.
Can't believe that worked.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
No offense. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face. I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. Out of my way.
Still live streaming, by the way, guys. Wonder, is anybody still watching out there? Whoa.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
What? Wait, does it move? Fuck! Fuck yeah! Son of a bitch.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. Don't dismiss our adversaries so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye. Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Arengoth was a fool to think he could get away with this. Golden Glow Estate provided a huge payout for us before Arengoth locked us out. Maven looked the other way as long as the honey kept flowing, and we kept it in line. Let's not kid ourselves. Blackbriar mead is swill. The only thing keeping it successful is Maven. Word on the street was that Honning Brew tasted better, cost less, and Sabjorn didn't shove it down everyone's throat. If Sabjorn ever managed to push Maven off her pedestal, we'd all be in trouble. Look, in case you hadn't noticed, these aren't the glory days of the guild. We've lost more clients in the last decade than I'd care to count, but Maven's stuck with us throughout the entire ordeal. I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose her to, well, to whatever they are. When Gullum-Eye was getting us merchandise from the East Empire Company, we were making a hefty profit. It was so lucrative, I was considering moving the guild to Solitude to save us time. Gullum-Eye started to get greedy and cut us out of the deal. Almost can't say I blame the scaly bastard. Started out innocent enough. He kept claiming the shipments were light because of Imperial interference. Then maybe a few years ago it all stopped. He didn't even bother to contact us anymore. I need you to put all your efforts into this job. We can't afford any mistakes.
I can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimeye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullimeye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. There are thieves, and then there is Gullimeye. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullimeye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullimeye alive, but remind him who we are.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you. What's on your mind? Just you and some... If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you. What's on your mind?
What did you need?
If you need marksman, interest you in... I'll show you what I know. Come find me. If you need more marksman training, get away from me.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Come to see Balaman. What brings you? Take a look. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
I gotta get an elven shield.
Nothing. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Remember. Nothing but looking for some more. Blades, helmets.
Oh, that's right. I can still be able to.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
craftsmanship.
Greetings. Take a look. Just what you see here.
No.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You should probably take a look.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are your prices?
Come back when you're gonna buy. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
My husband Bercy will be the death of
Can
me.
I interest you?
He spends too
See
much
for
time
yourself.
worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Huh? What do you want? I'd better get going.
That's right, they want me to salty. Well, time to go kill an old lady.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrellig.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. What do you all say?
We love you, Skrellig. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes. Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
I think I have to stay at an inn.
Someone there?
Get out of here.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
If there's anything you wish to... Just what you see here. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask.
I bet there's an enchanting table in the basement. Like how an Imperial walks in.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markart?
Be careful.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Don't even think about it.
Damn it. Curses. Oh wait, I was gonna say night there, wasn't I? Yeah.
If you've got the coin, you'll... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Huh?
Be brief, Imperial.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Nothing?
I'll have them all.
I killed her. Oh, that's right. Should probably get a cure for my ataxia.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Yeah, I have ataxia, you ass.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yes!
In old form, they're
Finally!
rifted. Might consider joining up myself.
Thank God. I've been wondering how long that was gonna take.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink. And
You there.
refuse to help
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Hey, maybe the reason these Grayskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Why did I need to go here again? Oh, Argentina. Ventus. Argentina.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, so I took a sword to the chest.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament? Try... Summon the dark... Please, how long must I do this? Keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. You did? Really? This is the best news I've ever gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again. When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children, just like you.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Our hero claims a warrior.
Captain Lonely Gale has been avoiding me. I just know it.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety. This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durok lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns.
There we go. Much better lighting.
Magic? Goodness, not here. Nothing dangerous like that. That's all kept to that college up in Winterhold. Better that than dealing with Ulfric's wizard like some do. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
I'm a sailor on the Northwind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work to get a big dog. Name's News.
Thought he was coming out behind me.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
We ought to dig a big hole. Throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it. And let them tear each other to pieces. You a dark elf lover? Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. That's it. That's your best. The big one. That wasn't a fair swing.
Fight.
Yeah. Here.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's
So
inside.
close. Just a man's life work is all. You would do that? It's buried with it. You're all luckily, please don't dally. A legendary bottle. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. I've spent my entire life, entire year, and now, for in my current condition, take a look. Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool! I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. That's a fine potion you've put together. I hope you have coin to spend, and you're not just here to gawk at my goods. May the 8 take a look. Hope to see you again soon. May the 8 guide. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill? My master can be a bit short-tempered, but
Take a
I've
look.
learned so much from him.
Hope to... See you again soon. I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
More just selling potions and then buying your ingredients. $7 is your cheapest, right?
Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
Oh wait, I didn't eat the wheat.
I hope you have coin to spend, and you're not just here to gawk at my goods. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
$33.
Hope to see you. And soon. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Mm-hmm.
Poor Nilsing has been wrecked since her sister was...
You need anything? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That was such bullshit that he charged me that much.
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Wherever I can find them. If you're the type who worries over where something came from, you may want to move on. Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
Need something? Everything you see is grown at my family's own Hollyfrost farm. Fresh and filling. I also do a little herb growing. The court wizard, Woundfirth, pays us to plant a little nightshade. Who knows what he uses it for? Hey, could you deliver this bottle of nightshade extract to Woundfirth? Thanks. There's an old saying. It takes half a day just to dig a planting row in the cold, stony earth here. But what else can we do? Eat rocks and ice?
Come and browse my fine selection.
See for yourself.
Fresh and delicious.
Good day to you.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. Thank you for your custom.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Good to see you again, friend.
Got some fresh... Are you joking? You just rented a room
Every
for
night.
me. Enjoy
Walk
your
around
stay.
the Great Court. Let them
break
grayskins know what I think of them.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
I own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
The storm
Hi. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this.
We'll drive out the Empire from this land.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Steel, we will take back our home.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Maybe I have to like leave the city and go to a different city. I was just thinking about that too. Because we want to get further into this. We killed the kid, you know, orphanage owner was abusive and shit. And now we have to get the courier to come and see us.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat. Well, that all depends on... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Need something?
Sure, whatever.
Adrian, place's name. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? We'll have to have a pint together soon.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are right.
Got something to say?
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By shore, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
I ain't done nothing.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Sure. What can I do for you? Sure. My voice could use a rest.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. The Companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold, as well they should. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Are you joking? You just rented. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come. Never should have come here.
Somebody!
No.
Fight! Something. A fight?
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Septum's on the big one.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Everything. Except for... No, you can keep all of that. Except for that. I'll keep all of that except for... Unless there's any heavy in here. Nope.
Let's go. Let's get going. I'm heading home if you need me.
Yes?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolde.
Want to hear a little Nord
Anyway,
wisdom?
what do you need?
You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. Won't lie, I am. And you? Then it's settled. You and me. I'm still here. Lead on, then. Lead on, then.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere.
We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. Yeah, it's got to be tough. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in this. Matter of... And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one. About the way I hear it, I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home, if you need me.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
I ain't done nothing.
I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past like those great.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old...
Yes, Sarah? I've got my eyes on you.
I forgot what it's called. What's the name of it? What's the name of the dragon sword in Skyrim? What is it? What's the name of it? God damn it, guys. I'm trying to think. Dragonbane? Maybe? Let's just name it Dragonbane, yeah. Being honest, though, I'd rather get fire arrows. I need to get into that prison thing so I can get a shank, a shiv, so I can have one of those that stays with me when I go into jail. No, we need to enchant some armor. Just so we can get our enchanting up a little higher. Sure.
Honor to lead the way. I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
Come on, game.
Long life to you, Thane.
The Jarl is splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
May
Enjoy
the
your
gods
visit to
watch over
Dragon's
your
Reach.
battles, friend. No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
I'm gonna steal a mammoth tusk. And no one's gonna stop me. Oh, the balcony.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh wait, I didn't read this book for you guys yet. I could have sworn there was one somewhere. Like right there.
Don't think you can barter with me like... You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent. I used to...
Will rule Skyrim forever!
What do you need?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit... Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Well, yes, why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim, at least we'll have each other.
Right.
Rootin'.
Do 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 do. Wow 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 do do wow. Finally loaded. Jesus. It could have so long. And then we. Oh, I went into the wrong building. Oh, loading screens. I just saw that arrow fly. I get annoyed when things like that just are randomly exploded. Also, Marmel.
Blessings of You wish to be... Your wedding will be held. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you. Congratulations on your wedding.
Ah,
So
here's the
happy for
proud
the both of
groom
you.
now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Our new home. I'll see you there.
Congratulations. You're someone who can get things done. Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman. Till you...
one gold. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for any. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
What? This dumb bitch has a house that's not big enough for us to adopt any kids? I have to buy a house then? For that?
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now, that's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear. My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go? What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Get these
what did I do?
things off of me!
Please, whatever it is.
None of your
I'm
damn
sorry.
business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face. Excuse me. What kind of question is that? I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband. I don't have the time or the patience to be nice. Do some people look down on me? Have I made some enemies? You're damn right. None of your damn... Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in
Whoever
your
this
face.
is, clearly we got off on the wrong
Have
foot.
time for this nonsense.
But no worries.
I've got a home
This
to
is
keep
not the
until
first time I have been
Now,
bagged and
Let
dragged.
me out of here!
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk, hmm? Ah, Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Me? Are you serious? The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed. Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Get these things off of me!
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Hello.
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, Silence my brother. Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Alright guys, so we've started the Dark Brotherhood quest. We've got a bunch of new quests to do. I'll see you guys next time. Deuces.